Pillow Fluff. Hello. How's it going?
Oh yeah.
Dusty Guinea, welcome. Dashkhan Ballpit. Microplastics. Microplastics. Question is, do you have microplastics in your balls? That is the question that we all need to answer. But I think we already know the answer to that.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls too.
General Kalani says he's back from holiday. Welcome back. Executive Sonda. Is this Radio Moscow's night chat? Oh wait, the Cold War is over. The Cold War is over. Unfortunately, the Cold War is not over. What's that? That's from Attack of the Clones. Jimmy Smith's character, the senator from Alderaan, Bail Organa. Unfortunately, the war is not over. Dusty Guinea says, The war is over. Lord Sidious promised us peace. We only wanted to... Ah! He gets cut down. Cut down before his time. Peace. Lord Sidious promised us peace. The war is over. Cold War? More like Clone War. Grand Canaria Island was nice. I saw no Cold War. General Kalani, where did you go for your vacation?
Oh yeah.
Ting mi chasa hopa. Anyway, ting mi chasa.
Dave Kenobi says, I can't sleep now. It's 003 in Belarus. Belarus? This is getting out of hand. Now there are 8 of us in chat. Executive Sonda says, depending on a certain point of view, I might say something heretical, but I didn't care much about the Mandalorian show. I found it boring. Boring! How dare you? How How dare you? Unacceptable. Yeah, I can see that. I actually liked it. I thought it was good, but I can understand why some people might not like it. I did see the critique, and it's probably a valid one, that it did have kind of a repetitive kind of formula to it. General Kalani says, I just told you where my holiday was. I live in England, UK, but my holiday was at the Gran Canary Islands, coast of Morocco and Africa. Oh, okay. Alright. I missed that part. Okay, okay, I see it. Gran Canaria, but I wasn't sure where those were. Although I probably should have known. I should have known. It's Spanish territory. David Kenobi says, Sonda, I don't like it too. I don't know why. You don't know why, huh? Well, I can understand. There are, like, Mandalorian's not. There are definitely aspects of it that aren't that good, and then also because it attempts to legitimize the sequels, that does create some of its own problems as well. Canary Islands are cool. Where I live, we have a lot of Canary Island pine trees. Sonda says, only parts I was excited about The Mandalorian was in Season 1 when Super Battle Droids massacred Mando's home, and that Season 3 episode with Rogue Battle Droids and Christopher Lloyd as an old separatist. It was weird. I think Christopher Lloyd kind of took me out of it, that episode. But more than obviously Lizzo and Jack Black were more of a problem. It's just such a weird combination to have in a Star Wars show. Lizzo and Jack Black. That was like they should not have done that. It was too much. It's fine that famous people are in Star Wars, okay? Like, Liam Neeson was in Star Wars, but most people don't view it as, like, Liam Neeson playing a character. They view it as Qui-Gon Jinn. Because it wasn't, like, he wasn't typecast exactly. Like, he plays a different character in The Phantom Menace than he does, like, for example, in Taken. It is a different character. It's a calmer, more, like, less action-oriented. Not entirely. He does plenty of action, but it's just a different character. David Kenobi says, if I could be honest, I really like your videos. They always make me happy. Thank you so much for these funny videos. Hey, you're welcome, David Kenobi. I try. Sometimes I feel like I don't really succeed, and my whatever my video was, it only appealed to a few people, but hopefully I can get better at what I'm doing here. But thank you. Riddler says, Misa back. Back from where? Where'd you go, Riddler?
I have microplastics in my balls, too. Microplastic in my balls.
General Kalani says, fact. The Sith Temple are in Egypt, and that is why we think magic is real? We saw the Force? The Sith Temple are in Egypt? What do you mean? What do you mean? B2 Battle Droid, you're back. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi is also here. How goes it? Sorry, Jar Jar, I haven't been to a lot of streams lately. It's just a lot has happened in my life. That is understandable. Don't worry, we had a few other moderators. Also, speaking of suits, is Count Dooku the only person in Star Wars we see in pajamas? No, I think we seen Padme in pajamas. Remember in the morning when Anakin's meditating and she walks out to talk to him? Obviously those are her pajamas. Like, did she get like fully dressed? I don't think so. I think those were her pajamas. I bet Luke has pajamas with T-16 skyhoppers on it. Pivot Master, hello. Nada nada. Welcome back. How are you doing, sir? Or ma'am. Or grub. Nada nada the caterpillar. How goes it?
I have microplastics in my... Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls too.
Anakin woke up with pajama shorts? Oh yeah, that's true too. We've seen, okay, in Revenge of the Sith, we saw Padme. She was in her pajamas, while after she woke up, after Anakin woke up. So Anakin's pajamas as well, his pajama pants. We've seen Yoda with his pajamas on Dagobah when he went to sleep. I don't know if that counts. Maybe Yoda, because I guess maybe Yoda's always in his pajamas. Yoda never changes. He's just always in his pajamas. He walks around with his pajamas on. General Kalani says, wait, Disney is its own studio, but it's called Disney Plus because they own Marvel and Star Wars. So if Jar Jar is called Jar Jar Studios Plus, then that means Jar Jar does other things? What do you mean? I'm confused. General Kalani, analogies are the path to the dark side. Do not follow them. I was Newt Gunray last time, if anyone was wondering where Newt is. Oh, Newt Gunray is gone. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the high ground, the limb slicer. You got a long name. He does have a long name.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls too.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls too.
Hey, yo, what's up? Anyway, I have Hey, yo, what's up, Watto? Microplastics in your balls? You know I have those too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Dusty Guinea says, speaking of sleepwear, can we talk about how Anakin sleeps with his bare metal hand? No synth skin, no glove, nothing but cold metal. Yeah, pretty much. E4 as the shortest name. The shortest name here. E4. You're a short one.
Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda.
I would find Anakin's line funny if microplastic contamination wasn't a real threat in real life. Hey, it is. I'm pretty sure we all have microplastics in our balls. At this point, we probably all have it. But I guess it's only funny if it's not happening to you. It's happening to me too. That's why I can make jokes about it, because it's happening to me too.
Boska de Shmi Skywalker. Master Yoda has a microplastic count.
Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says Kalani isn't a smart move. It isn't a smart move to go against Soundwave when you just make battle tactics. Dusty Guinea says some things you gotta live with, Kowalski. True. Some things you gotta live with. We are all being affected by this toxic material in our environment. What's the solution? The solution is deal with the things that you can. You can't fix it. Who can fix this problem? Microplastics in your balls? How do you stop that? You can't stop it. It's just there. You have to work on things that you can work on. I mean, I suppose it could help not to drink out of plastic water bottles. That would help. I would have some droids with me then. 4,000. General Kalani says he'll have 4,000 droids. B2 Battle Droid says, that happened to my cousin once. Microplastics in his balls? That happened to my cousin once. He had microplastics in his balls. Kalani reminds me, the Clone Wars Season 6 Episode 1 has the Giga Chad Super Tactical Battle Droid who gets in 3 solid punches on Anakin. Perhaps you can use that sometime. Well, that's the thing is, I looked at that clip and I feel like Anakin is in the way too much in that scene, so it's hard to make. I think it's hard to make a um, like a green screen of that. I don't know if I'll be able to.
Master Yoda has microplastics.
TDK returns. General Wayne. Wayne? Batcave? Batman? Executive Sonda says, perhaps if you feature Anakin and a tactical droid in a video, he could have a traumatic flashback to his shit getting punched in. Yes. That can work. If I could think of a video that would fit for that. General Kalani says, are we all generals and admirals? Yes, all generals and admirals. General Kenobi, General Kalani. Ex-Cavalier is here as well. Except for B2 Battle Droid is not a general or an admiral. He's just a battle droid.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Jedi! What do you know? What do you know? Hey, maybe you could help. What do you know?
Ex-Cavalier says, when I noticed about the microplastics in my nuts, I became horrorized. I am horrorized as well. We are all horrorized. What is this going to do to the human race? We're going to be wiped out because of plastic intoxication. Microplastics in our babies. Not only microplastics in our balls, but microplastics in our babies now. Plastic babies! Women are gonna start birthing plastic babies. Soon they won't have to make dolls in factories. They'll just start being born plastic dolls. Chucky is going to become a reality. A child born of plastics. Grievous is made of microplastics. Executive Sonda says, in Star Wars, a rank doesn't matter since admirals and generals command both space and ground forces. I would say yes and no. I think they have their own specific roles. The generals are different. Like, the admirals command fleets, but the generals are able to tell that, like, the Jedi are still, like, higher ranking than the admirals, so they can still tell the admirals what to do. But I don't think the admirals tell the Jedi what to do. The admirals are more, like, I mean, they're a lower rank, but they're still high rank. They're still really high rank, so they help to advise the Jedi on good courses of action. They make decisions in the moment. Super Count Dooku says, a stream later in the day. Yes, it is later in the day. Although, I guess much later in the day for you. What is it? It's probably like 11 p.m. where you're at, right? General Kalani says, by my calculations, it's civilized. What's civilized? Padawans overrank clone commanders since Jedi are racist? No. Padawans overrank clone commanders because Padawans are the extension of the Jedi authority. Super Count Dooku says a strong Sith showing today too. Yes. The battle droids are out in full force. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully I don't get copyright strike for that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I sang the tune. I hummed the tune. General Kenobi told Admiral Yularen to talk during the Clone Wars episodes. I command higher than him. General Kalani says, what does civilized me? I've never heard it in my life besides in Revenge of the Sith. Civilized means you follow a code of conduct with it, which is polite, orderly, courteous, and honorable. That's what civilized. That's what civilized is. Uncivilized is barbaric. It's animalistic. It's brutal. That's what uncivilized is. Like, Grievous would be uncivilized. Obi-Wan would be civilized. When he uses the blaster, he says, so uncivilized. So, it's drawing a contrast between Obi-Wan's civilized lightsaber, the honorable aspect of him wielding a sword and honorably facing the opponent, and the contrast of that between a blaster, which the blaster doesn't require you to face your opponent. You can just point it at them and pull the trigger. They don't even have to be looking. The lightsaber, you face people with honor. You introduce yourself, like Obi-Wan does to General Grievous. He says, hello there. He didn't just jump down on top of General Grievous and cut his head off. He landed down and he introduced himself. That's what being civilized is you introduce yourself. You make yourself known. You let the enemy know, hey, you're my opponent. You are my opponent. I'm going to do battle with you. And he also takes turns. Obi-Wan says to General Grievous, he says, your move. Your move. He gives the floor to General Grievous to make his next move, because Obi-Wan is civilized. But in contrast, General Grievous is not civilized. He sends his henchman forward and tells him to kill Obi-Wan for him. But then when But then his pride gets the best of him when Obi-Wan walks up and says, "Your move." And then, yeah, General Grievous is like, tells his droids to stand down. Mystic Troll says, unless you switch your lightsaber off and on again mid-fight to trick your opponent. Yeah, that would be uncivilized. That would be uncivilized. It would be a dirty, low kind of trick. Quick question, what would Batman's lightsaber color be? Batman wouldn't have a lightsaber. He has gadgets. He uses like batarangs and stuff. He doesn't have a sword. Like in any of the Batman, like Batman would have like bounty hunter type stuff, but he wouldn't have a lightsaber. No lightsaber. ITC Jornado says, you switch the thumbnail of Skycrafter because you realize the ones with brighter thumbnails get more views. I did switch the thumbnail because I thought the thumbnail was a little bit dismal. I thought there wasn't a whole lot of contrast between like Anakin in the background, and so I thought in my mind I'm thinking that's probably holding the video back in some way. People less likely to click on it because it doesn't it's the thumbnail is too dark, I think. So I switched the thumbnail. It was the one that people voted on, but so far Anakin in Minecraft has been struggling. The view count has been struggling compared to other of the Minecraft videos. I figured Anakin would be a more popular one because, you know, Anakin's a more popular character. But the General Grievous one took off. The Palpatine one took off. Anakin one, not so much. I hope that doesn't mean that when I do Obi-Wan Kenobi that the Obi-Wan Kenobi one's gonna do even worse. But we'll see. Maybe Obi-Wan's a much more popular character than Anakin, so. I'm not really sure where to go with this video now. Super Count Dooku, member for 4 months. Thank you very much for that. Super Count Dooku has been a faithful supporter of the Jar Jar Studios Plus army. The Jar Jar Studios order. The final order. It says civilized folk know the rules of engagement. Yes. Yeah, and that's another thing is Count Dooku is a civilized opponent. He tells you to take out your weapon. He faces you down honorably. And he even gives you a chance to change and come over to his side. He doesn't just cut you down. Executive Sauna said, there's been rumors of a Star Wars Total War game being in development. Do you have any thoughts or strong feelings about strong feelings? I think I played a game that was very similar to one of the Total War games called Imperial Glory. I like that game a lot, so I think a Star Wars game like that would be really cool. I think that would be fun. I think that if that game is not developed and released the same way that Battlefront 2 was, then it should probably be a pretty good game. Problem is with a lot of these big studios, and if a big studio does make it, there's a high probability that it's going to have lots of problems at launch, and it's also going to be plagued with all kinds of problems like microtransactions and stuff. And so if those things are involved, then that game is probably going to end up being garbage. But if they let's say Disney was smart and they gave like the rights to that game being made to a smaller studio, and that smaller studio didn't include like microtransactions and other things, then it could probably be a really good popular game. Executive Sonda said, "I'd love a Total War Star Wars. I doubt Creative Assembly could pull it off." Yeah, that's the thing. It's probably... Super Count Dooku says, "Total War Star Wars is allegedly happening, though I'm not optimistic for it personally. Peak Total War was in the mid to late 2000s." Yeah, that's, like I said, that's the thing. Is it's hard to be optimistic about like big games coming out, or games of big franchises. It's hard to be excited for those because we just keep getting betrayed by these uncivilized barbarians. These big studios and these companies they keep taking advantage of us, the customer, and spitting all over us. And then they wonder why they're losing money. Then their stockholders are like, "What's going on?" And then they're probably making up some kind of bullshit to explain it away. "Oh, our customers are racist. Our customers are sexist. Our customers are, whatever." That's the real problem. And the stockholders are like, "Oh, okay, I believe that." No, they're just making garbage games, that's all. They're just making garbage games. X Cavalier says, "We need the Darth Jar Jar revelation now." It's already been done. Now Disney only has one job. Dusty Guinea says, "Darth Plagueis could influence the Medichlorians to remove microplastics." Yes. There's so much. Alright. I'm gonna need your help a little bit with this one, because I'm not really sure where to go after I do this right here. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play the video through. Let's see what you think. Tell me what you think.
Hey, yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
My mother.
I sold her.
Sold her?
Sorry, Annie, but I had microplastics in my balls. I had to pay for the surgery. At least I think it was balls. Believe it or not, I heard he removed the microplastics from her balls as well.
Watto, those are called ovaries.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic.
Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Count that high.
What do you know?
What do you know? B2 Battle Droid says, "I didn't know you knew your lore like that, Dusty." He could influence. It's over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, "Interesting." Yes, very interesting. I don't know where to go from here with this video. I want to end it, but I don't really know where to go with it. I knew how to begin it, but I didn't know where to go after that.
Count that high.
What do you know?
Oh, maybe it could just be like this.
Sure. Absolutely. Let's go look at my records, huh?
What about the microplastic attack on my balls? Exactly. Super Count Dooku says, "The thing about a potential TW Star Wars game is that the focus might be on a space conflict like Empire at War, which would be interesting. Which would be an interesting take on a game series that is mainly land fighting. Space fighting. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see if this works.
What do you know? Sure. Absolutely. Let's go look at my records, huh?
Spidey Webslinger says, "Sup, Jar Jar? How you doing, Jar Jar Binks, Sir Binks, Mr. Binks, Darth Binks, Emperor Binks? I'm doing fantastic, Spidey Webslinger. How's it going? How are you doing? Have you ever watched Cosmic Wars? I'd never heard of Cosmic Wars. Darth Emperor Jar Jar, the Sith Binks Lord, the Sith Binks Lord. B2 Battle Droid says, bro. ... B2 Battle Droid's about to go sicko mode on you. Why are you spamming the chat, Spidey Webslinger? Cease hostilities immediately, or you will be timed out. Cease hostilities immediately.
Let's go look at my records, huh?
Let's go. Let's go look at my CT scans. Let's go look at my CT scans. Let's see if this works. Voices. Let's go look at my CT scans. Alright. It's gonna work. 3. I gotta pause this music. Let's go look at my CT scans. That sounds pretty bad, but we'll see once it's converted. It might be a little bit loud at first. Careful.
Let's go look at my CT scans.
Okay, that was terrible. The laugh did not work. Let's go look at my CT scans. Aren't you supposed to be fighting crime in New York, Spidey? Exactly. Speak in Jar Jar language. Jar Jar, well, if I spoke in Jar Jar language, you wouldn't be able to understand what I was saying. Alright, let's try this again. You gotta have like, you gotta try and imitate an Italian accent, which mine is not very good, but we're trying. Let's go look at my records. Let's go look at my records. Let's see if that works. Let's go look at my records. Yeah, except that's the same line. I need to say, let's go look at my CT scans. Although records might work as well. I'm trying to imitate Watto's voice, obviously. Mystic Troll says, did you know that a series of dots after a word or a sentence is known as an ellipsis? Okay. I did not know. Well, I probably knew that, but I just forgot it, because I'm pretty sure I've probably been told that before. TDK Return says I'm part Italian in real life. What do you think about my Italian accent? What do you think about my Italian accent? It's a good, no? My Italian accent is a good. Is it good or a no? You like a pizza? there was a kid that I used to work with, and there was also this older man. I think he was Portuguese or either that or Mexican. I don't know. He used to live in Mexico, but he would always. So the one kid was like Italian, but he's just the one kid's not Italian. He's American, but his family's like Italian, like in origin. But this Mexican, this older Mexican guy was always making fun of him by pretending, like by trying to speak in an Italian accent, and so the kid would be doing his work in the kitchen, and the older Mexican guy would walk up to him, and he would be like, you speak Italiano, no? You speak Italiano?" And then he would say like, ravioli, spaghetti, say spaghetti, say ravioli, and so he would just constantly poke at him like that. It was funny, but yeah, I need a better Italian accent. All right, we're gonna do it again. Let's see, what's he say here?
Sure.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Let's go look at my record.
Let's go look at my CT scans. Let's go look at my testicle scans. I wonder if we should say that. Let's go look at my testicle. I can't even say that 5 times fast. Testicle scans. Testicle scans. Let's go look at my testicle scans. Let's go look at my testicle scans. Sure, absolutely. Let's go look at my testicle scans.
Let's go look at my testicle scans.
Okay, we're all right. It's a little bit too much. Let's go look at my testicle scans. Jam Monkey Face says, "It won't be staying for long, kinda late here. The title of the stream hurts my eyes and my brain. I'm sorry." Mystic Troll, "I pay 0 tax from living under any bridge, but the Billy Goats gruff keep trolling me for tax evasion. Should I consult Newt Gunray for financial advice?" No, Newt Gunray is not a financial advisor. Newt Gunray is head of the Trade Federation. He's CEO of a company. A CEO of a company is different from a financial advisor. If you took financial advice from Newt Gunray, that would probably be a massive mistake. Super Count Dooku says, "Talk to San Hill. He is my financial advisor and the leader of the banking clan." Yeah, so San Hill is a better example. San Hill is definitely a better example because he's in banking, so it would make sense. It makes sense for him.
Let's go look at my testicle scans.
Are the prequels your favorite trilogy? I think so. I can sit down and I can really enjoy the original trilogy, and there are so many things about the original trilogy that they're just really fun. Like, I can enjoy myself just watching those movies, most especially Obi-Wan Kenobi, Yoda from the original trilogy, Palpatine. Those characters are really good, and they end up being really good in the prequels as well. Obi-Wan, Yoda, and Palpatine are huge characters. They're even, in my opinion, I find most of the appeal of Star Wars is not with the main character. It's not with Luke Skywalker, and to me, it's not with Anakin Skywalker or Darth Vader. I find the main appeal for me is the side characters. Because the side characters just have, I don't know, that they just have so much life in them. So, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if that's an incorrect thing to say, but like General Grievous, you know everything you need to know about him just by the way he looks and a couple of his coughs, the way he stands. Count Dooku, you don't need a whole lot of information about him. Like all of these characters have like the perfect aesthetic, and there's so much that you can know about them without them actually saying very much or doing very much on screen. And Darth Maul, you know, he's an evil bad guy. All you have to do is look at him. Spidey Webslinger says, is Jar Jar your favorite Star Wars character? Yeah, I would say, but only because of the Darth Jar Jar theory. If it's not, if the Darth Jar Jar theory is not true, then because that's the only reason he's my favorite character, is because in my mind he's a secret villain that everyone thinks is just a bumbling idiot. He's like a Joker type character. C.O. Bibble has that sick fade in the Phantom Menace. Negotiations. We've lost all communication. We're the Chancellor's ambassadors. Yeah. C.O. Bibble. We got C.O. Bibble. We got Captain Panaka. We got Jar Jar Binks. We got Tay Hao. We got Newt Gunray. Rune Hako. Daltoy Dolphine. These are all like perfect characters. They fit so well into this story. Yeah. Sir, they've gone up the ventilation shaft. Exactly. Darth Malgus is my favorite because he reminds me of Bane. So then Bane is your favorite, right? Unless you mean like Darth Malgus is your favorite because he's in media, but Darth Bane isn't in media.
Sure. Absolutely.
Super Count Dooku coming in with a big super chat. A political idealist, not a murderer. Exactly. And you can tell right from the moment that you meet Count Dooku that he is not a savage murderer. Unfortunately, I feel like some aspects of the Clone Wars are a little bit of propaganda on the part of the Jedi because Count Dooku's character is changed a little bit too much in the Clone Wars. While there are sometimes there are some pretty epic things that Count Dooku does, the Clone Wars turns Count Dooku into more of like a absolute evil character that is just evil to the core. But the Attack of the Clones Count Dooku is very clearly the political idealist. He's very clearly not the ultimate evil. He's just ends up being a pawn of Palpatine, but he had no intentions of being a pawn. And most of the things that he does in the movies, in the prequels, are not actually wrong things. So Count Dooku was just he's the leader of the Separatists, the head of the Separatist movement, and the Separatists had every right to have their movement, to have equal representation with their government, and since the Republic wasn't giving it to them, so Count Dooku didn't really do anything wrong, I don't think, when it comes to the prequels. Now in the Clone Wars, they portray him as a mustache twirling villain that is just evil all the time and just kills, he'll kill people just because, and he's more ruthless and brutal in the Clone Wars. And so I think that's a mistake, in the same way that they made the mistake of making Grievous really weak and ineffective in the Clone Wars, instead of, because in the Clone Wars they had the chance to create lots of different characters, and also there are lots of characters that you don't see in Revenge of the Sith, which means that there are plenty of times that they could have had General Grievous be a dominating and terrifying force, But they chose not to. Instead, they chose to make him look like an idiot in a lot of the Clone Wars episodes, unfortunately. So I think they made a mistake there, and they could have done better with General Grievous. They should have put General Grievous on more like the same level as like Darth Maul, where he's because Darth Maul is a little bit more intimidating. He's a little scarier, so I think that would have been a better choice if they made him more like that.
Let's go look at my records, huh? Let's go look at my testicle scans.
Let's go look at my testicle scans.
Let's go look at my testicle scans.
Shame about Darth Malgus getting killed, brought back to life, and brainwashed, and then later imprisoned. I hope the new Old Republic update addresses his situation in 2 days' time. In 2 days' time? You mean like 2 days' time from now? Or 2 days' time, like, in canon? By the way, Darth Malgus is from the game, right? The Old Republic game?
Hey, sure. Absolutely. Hey, sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Let's go look at my testicle. Let's go look at my testicle scans.
Riddler says, for some reason when I was a kid, I used to get Captain Panaka and the Black Captain from Raiders of the Lost Ark confused. Well, that's unusual, I think, because it's from an entirely different franchise. Obviously owned by the same company, Lucasfilm, but it's different. Indiana Jones and Star Wars are not the same. Mystic Troll says, Oblivion battle music intensifies Attack of the Balls. 29th of May, new Old Republic game update. New Old Republic game update. An oxymoron.
Yes.
Hey yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
Alec Egon says that's unusual.
My mother.
I sold her.
Sold her.
Sorry, Annie, but you know, I had microplastics in my balls. I had to pay for the surgery. At least I think it was balls. Believe it or not, I heard he removed the microplastics from her balls as well.
Watto, those are called ovaries.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Hey, sure. Absolutely. Let's go look at my testicle scans.
All right. All right, that's this one.
Hey yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
Riddler says, I've been looking forward to this. TDK Return says, does anyone watch What If Star Wars YouTube videos? I think I've watched a few of them a long time ago, but I don't watch them anymore. Mostly because What If is, for the most part, only interesting to me if the current Star Wars that Lucasfilm is putting out is interesting to me. Otherwise, What Ifs are, I don't know, they're just not a lot of interest on my part with with What Ifs. I think the current canon is kind of in shambles right now, due to Disney's lack of vision. Due to their lack of vision. And because of that, there's me personally, and I think as well as a lot of other people, there's a lack of interest. There's a bit of apathy surrounding Star Wars and its world.
Mother.
That's why most of the memes you see are still from the prequels, because that was the last bit of pretty much good content, relatively speaking.
Sold her.
Sorry, Annie, but you know, I had microplastics.
Riddler says, do you play Battlefront 2? I have played it. I do have it, but I don't really play it that much. Wild the Hedgehog says, my powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count. Super Count Dooku says, I imagine if Disney moves forward with a new trilogy, force forbid, the what-ifers and theory channels will pick up again. Yeah, I think, well, it depends. Like, if they come up with a good, at least a decent idea, I think that could be the case, but I think that a lot of other franchises have proven that when you start to lose your audience, it pretty much doesn't matter what you do. You're not going to be able to recapture the interest of a lot of people when you consistently put out products that they don't like. I mean, to some degree, you have to be creative and come up with your own stuff, but also you have to consider what people like. So, like, find out what made the original trilogy successful, what made the prequels successful. Find out what George Lucas did there and replicate that. But they haven't really done that. So, Mystic Troll says, if Palpatine never becomes Sith, he would have been a successful ophthalmologist or optician. You shall pay the price for your lack of vision. That will be 800 credits. That's funny. You shall pay the price for your lack of vision.
Plastics in my balls. I had to pay for the. In my balls. I had to pay for the surgery.
While the Hedgehog said a comic revealed that Jar Jar committed something that starts with the letter S that I don't think you're allowed to say on YouTube, and that theory is not true. Okay, that's propaganda. That was my twin brother. My twin brother did that, but he didn't actually really die though. He's always playing tricks on people. He's kind of like the light side version of me. My twin brother is like the light side version of me. He plays he acts like a goof and he fakes things all the time, but he never means any harm by it. Whereas me, on the other hand, I'm like, I'm like an evil mastermind. So I'm ruling the galaxy. But my twin brother, he's just a goof. He doesn't know what he's doing. So he probably faked his own death. He does that all the time. Always my mom's calling me about, like, oh, did you hear your brother did this, your brother did that? And I'm like, yeah, Mom. I know he did that, but you can't believe anything he says. He's always lying. So, so that's what happened to my twin brother. People think that Jar Jar's twin brother is actually Jar Jar, but they don't know. Super Count Dooku says Jar Jar's twin brother is Jar Jar. You can tell the difference between the two because the J's are switched. Yes, exactly. Jar Jar and Jar Jar. Which one's the real one?
At least I think it was balls. Believe it or not, I heard he removed the microplastics from her balls as well.
From her balls as well. He removed the microplastics from her balls as well.
Watto, those are called
ovaries, Watto. Dummy. What? You can't expect Watto to know everything about human anatomy, okay? He's a Toydarian. They care about money. They don't know anything about anatomy.
I have microplastics in my balls too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high. Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Spidey Webslinger says, how long you gonna be streaming for? I'm gonna keep streaming until I receive more YouTube members. I am going to keep streaming until I get at least 10 more YouTube members. Which means I'll be streaming all night. And into the morning. And the next day. And the day after that. And the day after that. Please, please join. Please join.
Hey, sure. Absolutely.
That's what you should all be saying. I'm sure. Absolutely. ITZ Jornado says, a week. Super Dooku says, I was going to donate, but I don't want the stream to end yet. Hey, that's fine. Just save. You could save your donations for later. As long as they're coming. That's all that matters. As long as they're coming.
Let's go.
I'm gonna make this video, and then I'll probably immediately go at the next video. This one shouldn't be too much longer, I don't think. By the way, Super Count Dooku, you saw my message on Discord. Do you think you would be able to recreate Kamino in Minecraft? Mystic Troll says, I need an animated show set after Return of the Jedi called Jar Jar's Bizarre Adventure so I can retcon the Disney Aftermath novels. An animated show set? What do you mean, an animated show set? Oh, an animated show set after... Okay, I was reading that wrong. An animated show set. I was like, show set? A set. TDK Returns says, the Wayne Foundation gives you our full support, Jar Jar. Thank you, TDK Returns. I appreciate it very much. Wild the Hedgehog says, do you plan on making Batman green screens? Well, I don't have any plans for any Batman videos, so I have to say no. If I have a Batman video set up, then I probably would make some Batman green screens.
Look at my testicle scan.
Super Count Dooku says, I did see your message. That depends on the scale you're looking for and the time frame. You might want to turn on thunderstorms too. Yes, thunderstorms. Well, I'm gonna need you to recreate the entire planet of Kamino. All of the places where Obi-Wan goes on Kamino. I need you to make all of that. I need you to make all of that. You have 1 week. You have 1 week to make all of that. You have 1 week before the Obi-Wan Kenobi Minecraft video is out. Or maybe it'll end up being a Minecraft movie. I'm thinking in this next one, since it's gonna feature Darth Maul, so I'm thinking in this next one, I could have some more of the. I just saw the Yoda emoji. I could have more of the characters interact with each other. Now that Obi-Wan's joining the server, I can have Dexter Jester meet him at the diner. I can have Darth Maul walking through the desert looking for Kenobi. I can have who else? General Grievous. I can have General Grievous, but definitely Count Dooku will be in the Obi-Wan Kenobi video. It'll start to all come together. It's gonna start to all come together. All the different characters. Count Dooku is gonna be like, "You must join me, Obi-Wan, and together we will destroy someone." I don't know. I guess the Nether Dragon maybe, or probably the Warden, because everyone has failed to defeat the Warden so far. The Nether Dragon would be for a later video. That would be like the climax of all of the Minecraft videos. They defeat the Ender Dragon, and all the Minecraft video playlist is done when they defeat the Ender Dragon. It's over. So it can't happen too soon, because then the Minecraft series would be over. So they'll probably go after the Warden. "You must join me, Obi-Wan, and together we will destroy the Warden."
Scans.
Darth Maul was a ninja in the desert. Darth Maul, Shinobi. Shinobi! I don't know if I could do the Darth Maul voice. Shinobi! Shinobi! I can't go that high. My voice starts to crack. My voice breaks down. Testicle scam. Alright. Where is the tech there? Nope. Super Count Tuku says, "Well, I could get started tomorrow depending on when you stream. If it's the same time as today, I can make it, since I do want to get a game of golf in tomorrow." Ooh, golf. A sophisticated sport for an elegant sport for a more civilized class of people. Golf. Golf. A more elegant sport for a sophisticated type of person. A game of golf. Alright, yeah. I think tomorrow probably would be good. When did I start streaming today? It was about 4 p.m. So yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow would work. I think it would work. That would be good. We can get started on that.
Hey, yo, what's up, Watto?
Hey, yo, what's up, Watto? What did you do with Chancellor Valorum, Jar Jar? Me? I didn't do nothing. Chancellor Valorum was put under house arrest because of his corruption. He was placed under house arrest.
The few spaceports like this one are havens for those that don't wish to be found.
Like us.
Yes, Queen Amidala, like us. Riddler says, what did you, liar! He says liar. You're gonna call me a liar? No, no. I would not lie to you. I tell you the truth. Chancellor Valorum was jailed for his crimes. His crimes against the Senate, for his corruption.
This is very, very bad.
Ooh! Icky, icky, goo! Let's see if we can get some Tatooine ambience going. Let's see. This is 10 seconds long. Okay, that's pretty decent. And this one is 21 seconds. Mystic Troll says Chancellor Valorum was later processed to Camp 4 and turned into Valium tablets. He was then rebranded as Chancellor Valium to treat for anxiety. Not medical advice, by the way. TDK Return says, didn't he write also a book or something in Legends? Yeah, he wrote a book. It's called How Jar Jar Binks Got Me Kicked Out of the Senate. Well, does anyone know which planet Chancellor Valorum is from? Like, because, you know, Palpatine was the senator of Naboo before he became Chancellor. Who was Chancellor Valorum the senator of?
Hey yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
My mother.
I sold her.
Sold her.
Sorry, Annie, but you know, I had microplastics in my balls. I had to pay for the surgery. At least I think it was balls. Believe it or not, I heard he removed the microplastics from her balls as well.
Watto, those are called ovaries.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls too. Obi-Wan told me I... Hey yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
Super Count Dooku says the Valorum name had a significant holdings on Coruscant, including a significant property as we saw in Season 6 of the Clone Wars. Valorum was born on Coruscant and he represented... Okay. That would make sense that he would be Chancellor, because he's Chancellor of the... or he's Senator of the biggest, most influential planet in the system, so the center of attention, Coruscant. So according to Google, Chancellor Valorum was born in Coruscant, but he was a senator of Lyton before that. Lyton? I don't even know that who that is. I don't even know what planet that is.
Hey yo, what's up, Watto? Hey yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
My mother.
I saw. Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a...
Neo says the Valorums were basically the Star Wars version of the Habsburgs. The Habsburgs? Who's that? Who are the Habsburgs? Mystic Troll says, what if what you have told me is untrue? Then you will have gained my trust. Master Windows. I will Riddler says, I would cherish your trust, Mystic Troll.
The microplastic count that high.
Hey, sure. Absolutely. Let's go look at my testicle scans.
Anyway,
Let's go look at my testicle scan.
It is part 3. Ah, keep selecting the wrong one. Here it is. Super Count Dooku says the Habsburgs were a famous Austrian dynasty that held influence on several thrones from the 14th to the 19th century. Thank you very much for the history lesson, Super Count Dooku. I appreciate it. I'm sure that at some point in history class they were probably brought up and I forgot all about them. But you telling me now is like, it's like I'm hearing this for the very first time, because I do not remember hearing anything about the Habsburgs. So, thank you. TDK Return says Franz Ferdinand, a Habsburg. Okay, I do know about Franz Ferdinand, because he was the one that his death ended up like triggering the beginning of World War I think, right? So, a Habsburg was shot and killed by a Serb national called Gavrilo Princip, starting World War I, which ended their rule by the end. Okay. Alright, yeah. So, I just didn't know. I didn't know he was a Habsburg. I knew about Franz Ferdinand and, you know, his assassination, I guess, being the beginning of World War I. But I was not aware of the entire family. I didn't know what his significance was. Super Count Dooku says, including the thrones of Spain, Austria, Hungary, various Balkan regions, large parts of Germany, and then the Holy Roman Empire, the Netherlands, Belgium, parts of Poland. Wow. Marie Antoinette, wife of the last king of France, was a Habsburg by birth. Okay. Alright, so those people were all over the place. Very interesting. Oh, message retracted. Was there a mistake somewhere in there?
Wait a minute.
I need a Medichlorian count.
I need a microplastic count.
Readings off the chart. Over 20,000.
Even Master Yoda doesn't have a Medichlorian count that high.
The reading's off the charts. Over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Oops. That's the old the old Obi-Wan.
The reading's off the charts. Over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Perhaps a little bit too elegant.
The reading is off the chart. Over 20,000.
The reading's off the charts. The reading's off the charts.
Off the charts.
Over 20,000.
I probably don't need to. Riddler says that's why I like Nestle Crunch. That's why I like... Anyway, Mystic Troll says some of the Habsburg must have had microplastics count of over 20,000. I just saw on Google Images some had massive jaws. Massive jaws. They had some nice side profiles, huh? Batcave Pictures says, as someone who majors in history, I am pleased to see another historical enthusiast. I do. Hey, I'm kind of a historical enthusiast too. I mean, not entirely, but it's fun. It's fun for me to watch, to hear, to learn about. But I don't like. I'll listen to the like historical YouTube videos. I don't know how good some of those are.
The reading is up.
Super Count Tuku says, "Not to worry, Jar Jar wasn't trying to not include you in that statement. What just was excited. My apologies. Hey, no need to apologize. You have done nothing wrong, Count Dooku."
The reading is off the chart. Over 20,000.
Over 20,000.
The readings of... Not even Master Yoda. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high. The readings of the...
Super Count Dooku gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Oh, I totally missed that. Neo says, the ranks have been refilled. Neo got his membership back. And Zombie N8. Joao Gaming and Excavalier. And Lord of War. That's perfect. I don't know. Maybe it's not random chance, because that was like a perfect 5 memberships. That's the second time Zombie, Joao, Ex-Cavalier, and Lord of War have received memberships from me. Yeah, that is very lucky. Thank you very much, Super Count Dooku. TDK Return says, shame I didn't get one. Hey, you could get one now. For $1.99 a month, TDK Returns. You know, after you're done mowing the lawn at home, TDK, you can go ask your parents if they can let you borrow $1.99. $1.99. You could probably find that on the floor at McDonald's. Super Count Dooku says, all 5 of the memberships from me again. Yes, they get memberships from you every single time. Also, Aquarius has been losing the battle. Has been losing the membership war. But it's understandable, seeing as Aquarius had to move recently, so. TDK Returns says, my parents are dead. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. Mystic Troll says, it's true, I am lost. I've been stuck in Coruscant Industrial District for hours. Coronet maps don't... Oh, like Coruscant. Coronet maps don't help.
The charts. Over 20... Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
The way he says it.
Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
I'll add a telephone effect to it. See if that works.
Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
The reading is off the chart.
Flashbang. Sorry. Dead. Conwee's here. Conwee's here. Master Jedi. Your clones are very impressive. You must be very proud. I'm just a simple man trying to make my way through the galaxy. Or maybe he said universe. I think he said universe. I'm just a simple man trying to make my way through the universe. Mystic Troll says, ah, my eyes, I have been Kanan Jarrist. TDK says, or Rorn Kotud? Rorn Kodad. I don't... Oh, from the flashbang. I don't remember who Rorn Kodad is. Is he from Legends? He was from the Oh yeah, it's that. Yeah, the guy from the Force Unleashed. That guy. For some reason, that guy reminded me of the rat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know why, but that's what that guy reminded me of. ITZ Jornado said those gifted subs seem awfully familiar. Riddler says, "I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me." Wow. You know what was kind of messed up is I don't remember where, but in one of the more recent shows, I think Ahsoka says, "I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me," or something like that. And I think that line should not be used by the Jedi. That's just my opinion, because you don't see it said in any of like the prequels or anything. Look, there was only those monks on Jeddah, like the one blind monk from Rogue One. He was the one that said it all the time. He wasn't a Jedi, but he was a Force user. He was in touch with the Force, and so it makes sense that with you know, an entity like the Force, there's more factions than just the Jedi that are able to use the Force. And so that guy was able to use the Force, and so "I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me" seems more like a mantra used by another faction of Force users, not by Jedi, not used by Jedi, but by, you know, the monks on Jeddah, who are not Jedi, but they're different. They're light side Force users, but they don't have lightsabers, and they don't follow the Jedi code because they're not Jedi. So I feel like that line, like Ahsoka should not have said that line. I don't know if she said it in the Ahsoka show or if it was in like a, it might have been in a different like animated show, I think, like Tales of the Jedi or something. But I know I heard Ahsoka say that somewhere, and it's not a line that I think she should have said, because it's more of like that faction in particular, those monks. I feel like that was their thing. Could the monks be disciples of Bendu? I think that would be interesting. To have the monks be the followers of the Bendu. Peace is a lie. There is only pie. Through pie I gain calories. Through calories I gain fat. Through fat my belt is broken. The Force shall feed me. Or they shall force feed me. The Force shall feed me. They shall force feed me. They shall force feed me. That's good. Peace is a lie. There is only pie. Through pie I gain calories. Through calories I gain fat. Through fat my belt is broken. Through force feeding. What did I even say? They shall force feed me. They shall force feed me. Wise words from the mouth of Darth Obesitus. Darth Obesitus. Pecan pie? I love pecan pie. I love pecan pie. That's a good pie. All right, what's everyone's favorite pie? Put your favorite pie in the chat. What's your favorite pie? I don't even know what my favorite pie is exactly. I want to say like a key lime lemon meringue pie is my favorite. That's what I want to say. Dusty Guinea says, I just ate some pie. Am I still a Sith Lord? Yes, Darth Obesitus. Mince and cheese pie for me. What is mince and cheese pie? Unless you're talking about cheesecake, I don't think that sounds like a very good pie. Mystic Troll says, does steak pie count? No, it doesn't count. You're supposed to put in chat a dessert pie, not like a pizza pie or something. Super Count Dooku sends $2, says steak and kidney pie, rhubarb pie for dessert. Okay, well, since you sent a super chat, I accept whatever pie you want to put. Whatever pie you want to put in your super chat is perfectly valid. But for the rest of everyone else, they are only allowed to put dessert pies in the chat. Not dinner pies. Steak and kidney pie and rhubarb pie for dessert. A rhubarb pie is a good one. That's a good one. I like a rhubarb pie. I haven't had a rhubarb pie in a long time though. Mystic Troll says, oh wait, Dusty Guinea says, chocolate mousse. That's a good one. Strawberry rhubarb. Strawberry rhubarb, I think it's a step up. I think the combination of strawberry rhubarb is better than rhubarb by itself. Mystic Troll says, victory. Victory! ITZ Jornado says, pecan pie, lemon meringue, butter tarts. Butter tarts, question mark. Butter tarts, question mark. What is a butter tart exactly? TDK Return says, I haven't gotten one for dessert, sadly. Hey, you better come up with one for dessert. Think about it longer if you have to. But everybody's got to put a dessert pie in the chat. Riddler says, I changed my mind. Pecan is no longer my favorite. I like the Hershey pie from Burger King. Hershey pie from Burger King? What? I have never heard of that before. Since when did they... Riddler says Pop-Tart? No, no Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart is not a pie. Riddler. ATZ Jornado says a massive butter tart. How about a massive butter fart? I'm sorry, that was terrible. TDK Return says I just eat ice cream and muffins. Well, that is objectively a good dessert, so that's not... Yeah, that's pretty good.
The reading's off the chart. Over 20,000.
Over 20,000. Over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a midichlorian count that high. Not even Master Yoda has a midichlorian count that high. ITZ Tornado says bad, bad, bad. Eggplant Padme. Hey, whoa, watch it. Anakin Skywalker might be watching. Riddler says, I was replying to this guy's butter tart. I know Pop-Tarts aren't pie. Well, you better know. You better know, Riddler. ITZ Tornado is now putting peanuts and Padme's smiling face. A bone in Padme's smiling face. Peanuts and a bone in Padme's smiling face. Now, I don't know what to make of that, but some people may interpret that wrong. ITZ Tornado. General Kenobi to the same name as the same things to say the future of our games to be picked. The same things are going, my dude. The future of the map, I will. Thank you very much, ITZ Tornado. I don't know. JCC, ICC, ICC, Japan, usual. Now he's spamming the emojis. The very amazing and cool emojis that you can get if you become a member of Jar Jar Studios Plus. Right now, you can get access to all of those emojis and more for just $1.99 a month. That's it. Very, very low price. $1.99 a month. Riddler says, GTFO, the man said pie, not butter tart. That's right. I said pie. IGZ Tornado. From microplastics to micro peanuts. That's what happens when you try to replace the testosterone that you've lost from microplastics. You get micro peanuts. I have microplastics. They're interrupting my endocrine functions. I'll take testosterone to replace the testosterone my testicles should be reproducing. Oops. Now my testicles are micro peanuts. Unfortunate.
The reading is off the chart.
Wait, which one is this? Oh, here it is. Over 20,000.
The reading is off the chart. The reading is off the chart. Over 20,000.
Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Hey, Jar Jar, have you tried this orange Circus Peanuts candy? The marshmallow one? I have a long time ago. I gotta say, that doesn't, it's not very good. That kind of, that marshmallow peanut candy is not good. It is not good. Hard to see the pie side is? Yes. Yes, hard to see the pie side is. ITD is high AF on Dagobah Green. Probably. Look at all those chats. Very erratic. He went into the Dagobah Walgreens to get some of his prescriptions. You know. Alright. Moff Gideon Wars, Episode 2, Attack of My Clones. Attack of My Clones. Moff Gideon is returned. We could probably make an edit of that. Obi-Wan goes to see the cloners on Camino, and instead of Jango Fett, they're all Moff Gideon clones. Time traveler moves the chair, the timeline. Alright, what am I looking for? Testicle scans.
Even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Hey, yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
My mother.
I sold her.
Sold her?
Sorry, Annie, but you know, I had microplastics in my balls. I had to pay for the surgery. At least I think it was balls. Believe it or not, I heard he removed the microplastics from her balls as well.
Watto, those are called ovaries.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls, too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Hey, sure. Absolutely. Let's go look at my testicle scans.
That's not even why Anakin's there. Let's go look at my testicle scans. Riddler says, well, it was fun talking to you again, Jar Jar, but I gotta dip. Try Burger King's Hershey Pie for me, will ya? Thank you for stopping by, Riddler. I unfortunately cannot try Burger King's Hershey Pie because I am allergic to wheat, and that's most likely the ingredient that they have in the crust of the pie, and it's probably in the pie itself as well. Unfortunately, I cannot eat at Burger King or any fast food joint because of that reason. Fast food is unavailable to me because it will make me sick. It will cause me severe issues. Unfortunately, that's my lot in life. I cannot have McDonald's, I can't have Wendy's, I can't have Jack in the Box, I can't have any of this stuff because it makes me sick. So, I would like to, it would be nice, but I can't because it causes me issues, severe issues. Health problems. I have unfortunate health issues. I have microplastics in my balls. I can't eat McDonald's with microplastics in my balls. So, now, I have a question for all of you. Do you think I should add the text like I did on the last video? I've been doing that recently. I've been adding the whatever words they speak, I've been adding it to the screen. So, I'm wondering, what do you think? Should I add it to this video as well? What do you think, Super Count Dooku? Lucas? How come? Says, damn, that really sucks. Yes, it does. Unfortunately for me, I can't have a lot of things that other people get to enjoy. I wish I could, but I cannot. Not like a watermark. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you my latest video. View your channel. Quick videos. This one. Alright, here's the Anakin has microplastics in his balls video.
Received your TESE test.
See how the text is appearing below? Do you think I should add that to this one as well?
Results we did.
It's that kind of video, so I probably should, I think.
Disturbing are the results.
I understand.
You have microplastics in your balls, Anakin, but the Jedi Temple is not paying for the surgery.
What? How can you do this?
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
How can you be a Jedi and not have temple insurance coverage?
Take a number, young Skywalker.
Forgive me, Master.
Alright, yeah. I'll add it to this one. There's no reason why I shouldn't.
What about the microplastics in my balls?
He's right. They are balls he cannot afford to lose.
Go, I will. Good relations with the testicles doctor I have.
It's settled then. Yoda will take Master Muni to the urologist to get his balls fixed. May the Force be with us all.
And this guy made the perfect comment I didn't even think of doing. May the Force be with our balls. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Unfortunate. But it was good. Zam Wessel vs. Darth Sidious. Should I make that? Zam Wessel vs. Darth Sidious? I don't know how I would even, like... What would there even be to that video? She sends the robot probe in and drops off the worms, and the worms start crawling towards Sidious. I'd have to see if there's any scenes that would actually work for that.
I understand.
You are on this council.
But we do not grant you the rank of master.
What? What?
What?
What?
What about you?
How can you...
You got me feeling like a cowboy.
What?
What about Senator Amidala? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
What? Forgive me, Master.
Time for this. I have not. Take my midday nap.
Alright.
But the women...
Look, it's asking me
and the
to become a member of my
They're
channel.
like animals. Huh?
I'm already a member of my channel. Alright, if you don't mind, I'm going to play this video while I'm gonna run to the bathroom real
Will I
quick.
ever see you again?
I'll be right back.
Mi boska to Shmi Skywalker. My mother. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Here everything is soft and smooth.
I killed them all. They're dead. Every single one of them. And not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. They're like animals.
Huh?
I hate them. You underestimate my power!
Alright, I'm back. Ooh, just in time. It's the end of the video. There's Super Count Dooku slaying the younglings.
Hey, yo, what's up, Watto?
There. Alright. So...
The reading's off the chart. Over 20,000.
Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Hey, yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking.
Microplastics I had to press pause.
Melon Playground Guy says, I'm back. Fire in the Hole Hangout with King Neil says, I'm here. Thank you for being here. Fire in the Hole Hangout says, do you like Pop-Tarts? They are an American snack. An American snack. American! True Americans eat Pop-Tarts for breakfast. Mmm. Melon Playground Guy says, then I am not American then. Super Count Tuku says, too sugary for my taste. I would agree. I think Pop-Tarts are mostly for kids because yeah, they are hyper palatable. There's way too much sugar in them. And I mean, I personally I couldn't even have them even if I wanted to anyway, because the main ingredient is something I'm allergic to. But even if I could eat them, it would just be too much sugar.
Obi-Wan.
Fire in the Hole, hang out with King Neil, says, gives a wet willy to Count Dooku. That's gross. That's disgusting. So uncivilized. So uncivilized. Pex, the unalive drunk, says they should make weed-flavored Pop-Tarts. No, they shouldn't. That's disgusting. TDK Returns is right. That would be disgusting. Coffee-flavored Pop-Tarts? That's good. The audio is too laggy for me to tolerate. See you later. It's not laggy. I'm just going frame by frame. That's all. Mystic Troll says, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Microplastics? The Microplastics? The balls? I thought not. It's not a story the urologist would tell you. It's a meme legend. It's a meme legend! It is a legend. TDK Return says, what about the tragedy of Darth Talon the Thick? It's not a story Disney would tell you. No, it's not. Cappuccino Pop-Tart, then Mocha Loca? Cappuccino Pop-Tarts, I mean, that's like coffee Pop-Tart, so that would be good. I've been wanting to get into video editing for 20 years now, since the golden age of YouTube poop, but I'm too lazy and afraid to commit to something that takes hours of time. You just, look, if you want to do it, you want to do it, and I do this for fun. But, you know, for other people that don't have as much time, this isn't something that they would do. But this is something I do because it's just fun to me. So I keep doing it. I guess I'll stop doing this when it's no longer fun anymore, or maybe if something draws me away from it, you know, like a highly lucrative job prospect that takes up too much of my time. But other than that, I intend to continue to make YouTube videos. It's fun. It's fun. Especially if you got some good ideas and you can the creative process. Sometimes it can get very tedious and tiresome, but then it's all worth it. It's all worth it when you get 1 million views on YouTube. It's all worth it when you get no, it's worth it when you build something and then you put the whole video together and you put it out there. And it's everything that you imagined it would be, or sometimes even better on accident. Mystic Troll said, we almost had Darth Talon if George had got to finish his sequel trilogy. I wanted her and Maul to be the villains of the sequels. Ooh. Yeah, that was the original plan. Yeah, they saw his ideas and they said, nope. Nope, we're doing The Force Awakens. TDK Return says, indeed. X, the Unalive Drunk, says, and keep it up, your videos are top tier content. Thank you very much. And he also said before that, I have great ideas, I just need to find someone with a good PC and a decent editor software to do all the actual work. I am the brains, not the hands. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I felt when I wanted to be a YouTube, not a YouTube, when I was younger I wanted to be a video game designer. But I didn't have any coding experience or ability to code, and I couldn't really learn it. I don't think it would have worked out at all. But I wanted to find someone to do it for me. And I never found anyone to do it for me, and it's the same thing with YouTube. If you got good ideas, you gotta get to it. You gotta get to it and start making YouTube videos. Dusty Guinea says coding hurts. I imagine it does. That's why it pays so well. You know, jobs like that pay a lot because they're a pain. You have to spend hours and hours typing on a computer, and oftentimes for a project that you're not really interested in. Like, imagine being a Microsoft coder, a Microsoft programmer, and there are some people that really love to do that kind of stuff, and I think that's the reason why that job it pays so well, because it's a very grueling kind of job, and unless you have an aptitude to do that kind of job, you just won't do it. Like, most people could never be coders. Most people could never do that kind of stuff because it's just not in them to do it. They would lose their minds if they tried to sit there and do that. So, programmers, that's why they get paid a lot, because they do a job that nobody else wants to do. Nobody else wants to do that job. DDK Return says, I wanted to be a writer for video games, but I find writing books and screenplays far more interesting. Pex, the Unalive Drunk, says, same here about video games. C++ isn't that hard to learn, but it is tedious too. Just picking a direction and sticking with it is key, I guess. I wouldn't know. I'll take your word for it. I wouldn't know. Remember Gary Kitchen programmed Donkey Kong for Atari 2600 in just 90 days? And it was terrible. Then the guy who ported Pac-Man over to Atari did it in like 2 weeks or something. Which explains at just how terrible those were. Hayden Richardson says, what? Josh Campbell says, hey Jar Jar, just came to say hello before work. Appreciate the videos. They always give me a good laugh. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the compliment. Alright, let's see. Did I miss anything? How's this look?
Hey yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
Okay, I need to turn down the volume on that.
Hey yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
Pex, the unalive drunk, says, is both a Star Wars fan and a Trekkie. What would happen if they used the Genesis torpedo on the Death Star? Assuming the shields are offline, would it transfer it into a dwarf planet? Well, it would be interesting to see an entire Death Star instantly terraformed into like a lush green planet. Unfortunately, if it's not in orbit of a star, it probably would decay very quickly. But there is a possibility, though. There is a possibility that it would create the kind of life that doesn't require energy from stars or the sun that's close by. So maybe it'll create plants, like a kind of like mushroom type plant that doesn't need any solar radiation to survive or something, or as well as animals that can survive in that kind of environment. Super Count Dooku says, it's been a long time since I've read the book series on the Genesis project. If memory serves, the Genesis torpedo began turning a ship into a planetoid of some kind, correct?
Hey yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
My mother.
I sold her.
Sold her?
Sorry, Annie, but you know, I had microplastics in my balls. I had to pay for the surgery. At least I think it was balls. Believe it or not, I heard he removed the microplastics from her balls as well.
Watto, those are called ovaries.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls, too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Hey, sure. Absolutely. Let's go look at my testicle scans.
All right.
Balls. Believe it or not, no, I hid microplastics in my...
Zombie N8 says, hello there, Jar Jar. Member Zombie N8 is back. Yes, thanks to Super Count Dooku. If it was in Yavin's orbit, I could become a new moon, says Dusty Guinea. Anybody a Halo fan here? Hey, that's me. I'm a Halo fan. I'm right here. Pex the Unalive Drunk says, this is funny AF. Thank you. It's pretty much finished. I just need to make a thumbnail. I just don't know what the thumbnail should be yet.
No, I hid microplastics in my...
I think this is this is actually perfect. I just need to edit the text. Turn this text off. Yeah, this is probably good. We'll just go with that. Alright, we'll export that. And while we're exporting that, I can look at chat. Pex the where did I end? Okay, Zombie N8 says, I made a new video too, and guess what? I finally have an intro. Pex the Unalive Drunk says, I haven't played Halo in years, but it was fun at a friend's house. I never had an Xbox. Red vs. Blue was some of the funniest shit ever. Melon Playground guy says, so what's Halo about? Halo is about this ring, this giant ring in space, and the mystery that surrounds it. And you are a super soldier that fights a bunch of aliens on that mysterious ring, and the story behind Halo is you discovering as the super soldier what the original purpose of the ring was. So the rings are kind of like, spoiler, the rings are kind of like Death Stars, except they're like thousands of times worse than Death Stars, because they can wipe out all sentient life in a blast radius around them in all directions, as opposed to the Death Star, which only focuses damage to a single target. So the reason why the rings were created were to destroy this parasite, or actually to destroy the host of the it was a contingency plan The Halo rings were a last-ditch effort to wipe out all life in the universe, so that this parasite couldn't continue to reproduce, that it couldn't continue to spread. And so the parasite turns people into like zombies, basically. They call it the Flood. And so this parasite infects its hosts, absorbs their memories, compiles them together in a giant pile of flesh called a grave mind, and it begins to develop sentience. And from there, it begins to expand and send out. It starts to control all the rest of the parasite, and so it becomes even more deadly as it grows. And so that's what happens in Halo. Is they have to fight against these. They're fighting against the aliens, and then the aliens and the humans discover this zombie virus flood thing, and they have to fight against it. And so that's what Halo is about. Josh the Chickpea says, what is he yapping about? I'm yapping about Halo, the storyline of Halo. The parasite, and the original purpose of the Halo rings, to wipe out the Flood's food. Fire in the Hole Hangout with King Nano says, hey, Zombie N8, do you like apples caramel? Apples caramel, or caramel apples, which one? What is it? What is it? More boots? Worse. Worse. So what did you all have for dinner? What did you all have for dinner? You were exporting this video right now, so there's not much else we're doing right now. Actually, I should close Google Chrome. Maybe that will speed up. That'll probably speed it up. Close other unused programs will be closed, and then it can render faster. Fire in the Hole says, I have not had dinner yet. What are you gonna have for dinner, though? You gonna have mac and cheese? Are you going to have macaroni and cheese? Are you going to have... Oh, Pex the Unalive Drunk says, the first time looking down at the details of the grass, then slowly looking up to see the ring as it goes off into the distance and loops around. NVIDIA distance fog be damned was awe-inspiring. Yeah, it's they do a very good job with the environment. Even in the first Halo, there's a reason why it captured the imagination of so many people. That game was revolutionary, and the environments that they created, even like at the time, a lot of the, if you play it now, a lot of the graphics are a little more crude, but it was amazing for the time, and it still looks really good as a game. In fact, when it comes to the campaign, I prefer Halo Combat Evolved and Halo 2 first, and then Halo 3, and then the other Halos after it. The reason why is because, for some reason, the more simple environment of Combat Evolved just looks better. It's easier to play the game because there's less clutter. There's less things in the environment, and so it's easier to see enemies and dodge the blaster fire and stuff, like the plasma fire, the plasma weapons and stuff. There's just something better about the environment of the first Halo. And the first Halo is, in some ways, kind of like an open world kind of game. And that's another thing that's really cool about it, is they created these massive environments that you could explore. and you could get to your destination in different ways. It wasn't extremely linear, and it's the same thing with Halo 2. There's lots of vast open spaces with plenty of room to explore and see where you can get, and that just it diminishes with every single Halo game. Like Halo 3 was a lot more linear. You weren't really able to wander around that much in Halo 3. It forced you to go in one, single direction and stuff. And I think Halo Reach is probably like that as well to some degree. But I mean, Halo Reach was big, but unfortunately, I mean, there are too many things I really didn't like about Halo 3. I mean, not Halo 3, Halo Reach. One of the biggest things was the sprint. The sprint feature was not good. They should not have had it. It really kind of ruined the whole game. And they continued that trend in Halo 4 and Halo 5. Sprint changes everything about the game. There's been plenty of videos that have been made on it. Essentially, when you add sprint into the game, vehicles become less useful because they don't provide the speed that they otherwise would, and so like it kind of ruins multiplayer vehicle interactions. And sprint also makes it so that they have to make the maps bigger because you're moving faster. And so the maps are artificially larger in a way. Like they wouldn't have made some of the maps as big as they did, or at least if they did, vehicles would actually be worth using. And then also with sprint, they had to increase the projectile speed of all the alien weapons because now you're moving faster, and so they have to. And if the enemies are going to hit you in any way, they have to. So they sped up the projectile speed as well, and so now you can't do like the traditional like kind of arcade style dodging that you would in Combat Evolved and in Halo 2 and Halo 3 because the whole sprint aspect changed everything. And what Dusty Guinea says is 100% true. The enemies are distinctly colored differently from the background, a lesson I wish games remembered. Exactly. That's one of the best things, in my opinion, about Halo Combat Evolved as well as Halo 2 is it's easy to see the enemies. The contrast between the enemies and the background is very stark. It's very good. And so it makes the game fun to play. I played the campaign for Star Wars Battlefront 2. I didn't play the whole thing, but one thing that was really annoying to me in Star Wars Battlefront 2 is half the time I could not see what I was trying to shoot at. The enemies, unless I used like that special ability which outlines enemies, I could not see what I was shooting at. I would be in the forest, unless I used my like radar ability in the forest, I wouldn't be able to see the stormtroopers or the rebel troopers. They would blend in with the scenery way too much, and so half the time I'm getting shot in the back because I can't even see where the enemies are. But you don't have that problem in a game like Halo Combat Evolved or Halo 2. You can distinctly see where each enemy is, and at a single glance you can know which enemy you're dealing with right away. You know, because they all have very unique looks to them. So those games are like, they're basically perfect games. It's amazing. It's amazing what they did with those. And for the time, it's extremely impressive. So I love those games. They're some of the best that have been made. Alright. This video is ready. What should I call this video that I just made? Pex the Unalive says, I mean, the only time you wouldn't want that is if there was some kind of stealth enemy. Exactly. I miss the cloak or a cloak or predator type of thing. Yeah, and that's the same thing in Combat Evolved. They have invisible enemies as well. But the camo is done very well because you can still see the enemies if you're paying attention. You can still see them very clearly, but in some environments they're very difficult to see. Like in the darker environments, they're very hard to see. And so their whole stealth system is very cleverly done as well. The blur that you get from them running around and stuff. Let's see, Super Kantuku says Spaceballs is a great callback to a great cringy 80s movie. Yeah, I think Spaceballs is pretty cringy. I actually never liked it. I've seen clips of it. I've never watched the full movie, and from the clips that I saw, I thought it was kind of, I didn't really like how it looked. I didn't think it was, and from the clips I saw, I didn't think it was that funny either. What should I call this Microplastics video? The tragedy of Anakin's balls. Balls problem. I'm not drunk enough yet to come up with a good title, says Pex. Hey, you shouldn't get drunk just to come up with a title. Alright, let's see. Coruscant? No, Tatooine. Tatooine. Alright. Publishing. The dark side of the balls. Perfect. What a perfect type. No, no, no. It's not gonna be called the dark side of the balls.
Hey, yo, what's up, Watto?
Here it is. We're gonna play it. I just released it.
I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
My mother.
I sold her.
Sold her?
Sorry, Annie, but you know, I had microplastics in my balls. I had to pay for the surgery. At least I think it was balls. Believe it or not, I heard he removed the microplastics from her balls as well.
Watto, those are called ovaries.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls, too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Hey, sure. Absolutely. Let's go look at my testicle scans.
Let's go look at my testicle scans. That's not something you hear every day. Let's go look at my testicle scans. Watto's dilemma. It's called Watto had to get surgery. Bell says, why does everyone have microplastics in their balls?
The reading's off the chart.
Over 20,000.
Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high. Alright. They took Padme to the wrong doctor. Okay. So.
Let her go, Anakin!
This is gonna be. Bro, they turned Anakin, they turned Padme into into a cyborg.
We can't explain. We are losing her.
She's dying.
We don't know why. She has lost the will to live.
She's dying. We don't know why. She lost the will to live. Yeah, maybe because you're turning into a robot.
Hey, yo, what's up, Watto? I'm looking for Shmi Skywalker.
My mother.
I sold her.
Sold her?
Sorry, Annie, but you know, I had microplastics in my balls. I had to pay for the surgery. At least I think it was balls. Believe it or not, I heard he removed the microplastics from her balls as well.
Watto, those are called ovaries.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I have microplastics in my balls, too. Obi-Wan told me I have over 20,000. Not even Master Yoda has a microplastic count that high.
Hey, sure. Absolutely. Let's go look at my testicle scans.
Let's go look at my testicles. Whoa, we got 4 comments, but they're not all. Okay, he sold your mother. Your mother. Jar Jar winks. Misa relate muy. Hisa misen. Hisa papa and mama too. If only Misa Papa loved Misa, and Hisa microplastic count is a rookie numbers. Once again, I would point out the dark side has all-inclusive healthcare coverage and cookies. True, 100%. Definitely. Shmi has ovaries, exactly. Not testicles, Watto, dummy. Alright. Where are we at with this? Get rid of that. Alright. Next project. Next. What is next? I was thinking that maybe I would make a new Gunray video where I was gonna take this clip, the I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus. And it would be like whoever's I don't remember what my original idea was for this. Super Count Dooku gifted another 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Faith E, Master Bleck, Ben B. Ben B and Master Bleck are back again. Real Life Endangerment and Benjamin Brianon. Wait, wasn't Benjamin Brianon the one guy that... I think he was the one guy that promised me that he was going to give me €2 if I did my best Lego Yoda Death Sound impression. And then when I did it, he said, "Oh, the button's not working." He tricked me. Benjamin Brianon, he tricked me. Peck says, "Didn't Pepsi already do that a while back, or was it Coca-Cola?" Yeah, but I was thinking of doing it with Cerveza Cristal. Whoever's except it was gonna be, I was gonna make it, okay, this is what I was gonna do. I was gonna do Newt Gunray saying, whoever is Queen Amidala gets a free Cerveza Cristal, and then everyone starts standing up and saying, "I am Queen Amidala. I'm Queen Amidala." Because the Queen Amidala one has been, that meme has been done before with this scene, but the Cerveza Cristal would be adding a new layer to the meme. So, I was thinking about that. Maybe not. And then the other thing I was thinking about was a video about Yaro Poof. Obi-Wan Kenobi goes to Kamino, and he talks to the Kaminoans about, and they mention Yaro Poof, because in Robot Chicken, Yaro Poof goes out to get pizza, and then when he comes back, all the Jedi were slaughtered. So I was thinking of making a video where Obi-Wan Kenobi goes to the Kaminoans, and he's talking to them, and the Kaminoans' place will be like a pizza place, and they'll ask like, Yaro Poof, Yaro Poof is still a member of the Jedi Council, is he not? I'm sorry, but Master Yaro Poof he went missing over 10 years ago. He went out for pizza delivery and never returned. Something like that. I don't know. I gotta work on the dialogue. I gotta work on the dialogue to make the dialogue better. But the basic idea is Yaro Poof goes out for pizzas, he goes missing, Obi-Wan shows up, and the Kaminoans say, well, I think he would have been proud of the pizzas we made for him. or the pizzas we built for him. And then we go through the scenes where they're walking. The scenes where they're walking through here, and on the other side of the glass will be like a pizza making process instead of the clones. Wow. Fire the whole hangout with King Neil says WBHI and then Yoda meme. Dusty Guinea says the crusty clone pizza is the pizza for you and me. Exactly. This could be a pizza place. In the center here can be a giant pizza, and all the clones can be getting their pizza. This can be a pizza place. Your pizzas are very impressive. You must be very proud. They're delicious and tasteful. I'm just a simple pizza maker trying to make my way through the galaxy. Either way, it fits very well with the Obi-Wan Kenobi Minecraft video, because obviously I need to make a bunch of Obi-Wan Kenobi green screens, so Beck says, those Kaminoans bring an entire new meaning to the term deep throat. They do have very long necks, don't they? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, Pex. Not really sure what you mean by that. Certainly it couldn't be anything crude. Dusty Guinea says the clones have been trained extensively on Papa's Pizzeria. Jabba the Hutt's Pizzeria. May we see him? Sure. I'm gonna green screen this entire scene. Sure. And he looks at Obi-Wan like, who the heck are you, man? Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at that stare. The way he's looking at Obi-Wan, he's like, these kids, these child actors give the best emotes. Look at that. The best stares, the best angry stares. Like, who the F is this guy showing up to my dad's doorstep? Who is this guy? Some kind of Jedi Knight? Dad, Don Wee's here. Oh boy, that is gonna be a tough green screen to do. Because it's going to be constantly moving back and forth. Pex, the unalive drunk, says, no, nothing crude. I just mean they would make a really good sword swallowers at a circus or carnival show. Very nice. Exactly. I never doubted you for a second, Pex. Not for a second. Young Boba Fett is really angry. Yeah, he's really angry. Mace Windu killed his dad. Last Jedi, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Your clones are very impressive. You must be very proud. I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe.
I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe.
Ever gone as far into the interior as Coruscant? Possibly. Recently? Once or twice. Possibly. Recently? Possibly.
Ever made your way as far into the interior as Coruscant?
Once or twice. Once or twice.
Once or twice.
Look at this. Look at those eyes. Those piercing blue eyes. Obi-Wan is cutting into your soul. Obi-Wan is staring straight into your soul. He's looking into your soul.
Recently?
Recently? Possibly. Super Count Tuku says, Mace Windu, if you're referring to that business with the bounty hunter, I was barely involved. All I did was knock his head from his shoulders. Exactly. Mace Windu does not take responsibility for that. I remember in the Clone Wars when Boba Fett says, I hate you. You killed my father. And then Mace Windu was like, well, that's something you're going to have to accept. You're going to have to accept that. Which is true. I mean, Jango Fett, you know, it's not like Mace Windu stabbed him in his sleep or anything. Jango Fett dropped down to try and do battle with Mace Windu. That was a mistake. And that was on a very clear and obvious case of self-defense on Mace Windu's part. When Jango Fett was the first one to fire at Mace Windu. Oh, or actually, I guess Mace Windu threatened Jango Fett first by putting the lightsaber to his throat. Jango Fett almost got his head cut off, actually, earlier on. And then when the super battle droids showed up, then Jango Fett blasted Mace Windu with a flamethrower. And then he flew. Then he tried to get him later, and he failed. Unfortunately, he didn't account for the wild creature that was running free through the arena, and it ran him over. It's something he never could have predicted, I guess. Peck says, those piercing blue eyes. I think Ewan McGregor could have played a pretty good World War II German soldier. Yeah, I guess so. He's not exactly blonde-haired, though, so maybe it wouldn't work out. Maybe they would reject him because Obi-Wan wouldn't give in to the dark side of the Force, though. So I doubt that the Germans would accept him as a soldier. They wouldn't accept him because he wouldn't turn to the dark side of the Force. Possibly. Then you must know Master Sifo-Dyas.
Baba, Udad
Sohi. Master who? Baba, Udad Sohi. boy. Look at all of these. Green screen. Green screen. Alright, this scene. Look at this scene. It's dragging on. It's over a minute long. This green screen's gonna be insane. People are gonna have access to it, and people are gonna have access to it for free. Imagine that.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him. He's lying. Really? I was recruited by a man named Tyrannus on one of the moons of one of the moons of what? Oh, I gotta get Boba's reaction shot here.
Really?
Really? He doesn't, look, he doesn't believe you. Obi-Wan Kenobi doesn't believe you. He's like, really? Really? I don't, yeah, whatever, likely story. Likely story.
I was recruited by a man called Tyrannus on one of the moons of Bogdan.
One of the moons of Bogdan. Look at him, look! Look at him! Look, this is the face of like, I don't, like, I don't believe a single thing you're saying. He's like,
curious.
Curious. He's like, we're done here. I don't need to interrogate you any further. You're lying. Except he's actually telling the truth somewhat, because he was recruited by a man named Tyrannus. So that's odd that he's actually telling the truth here.
Tyrannus on one of the moons. Tyrannus on one of the moons of Bogdan.
Curious.
Curious. And then after that he's like, pack your things. We're leaving. I've always felt that both Jango and Boba Fett got done wrong in Star Wars. Like, they died pretty pathetically considering their character's importance and stuff. I wouldn't say that about Jango. 100% for sure with Boba Fett, because Boba Fett ended up, like, what? A blind Han Solo accidentally knocked his jetpack and he got knocked into the Sarlacc pit. Yeah. Boba Fett definitely went out like a chump at first. Until they revived him, of course. They revived him. They brought him back from the dead. But Jango Fett, I don't think Jango Fett didn't go out like a punk. Jango Fett had a pretty cool fight with Obi-Wan Kenobi, and then he tried to fight toe to toe with the bad mother effer, Mace Windu, and he failed. So now Boba Fett is super mad. He's like, I want to roast that man who's talking to my father. And that's another thing is, when I saw the title recently and I watched some of Star Wars Theory's stream, and in it he talked about how the original some of the original plans for the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, I think, included Boba Fett as well. Like, there could have been a rematch between an older Obi-Wan Kenobi and Boba Fett. That would be amazing. That was unfortunate that didn't happen. And then also there was plans to bring Darth Maul into the Kenobi show. Like, the original script ideas for the Kenobi show were amazing, and what we got was like, I have no idea what they were doing. Like, honestly, it's like like I said before, they intentionally don't want to make money, like 100%. Like, they chose not to make any money because the original scripts and writing for the Kenobi show were amazing, and then what we got was trash.
Do you like your army?
Do you like your army? I look forward to seeing them in action. They do their job well. I'll guarantee that. I'll guarantee that.
I look forward to seeing them in action.
They'll do their job well. I'll guarantee that.
I'll guarantee that. Peck says Django getting decapped was okay, I guess, but seemed rather anticlimactic. But Boba was just like, I'm sorry, the heart thing is in the way. I got it. But Boba was just like, he lost all plot armor. Well, thing is with Django is he's not a main character, he's a side character. So, I mean, I wouldn't expect his battle with Mace Windu to be really climactic or anything like that, because he is ultimately just a side character. Just the same thing with Boba Fett. He's ultimately a side character. He's not the main course of the story. Another side character, for example, is like Ki-Adi-Mundi. Ki-Adi-Mundi's a side character. It's like, you know, you can watch his death scene. How many people cried watching Ki-Adi-Mundi's death scene? Besides me and a few other people, I don't think there's very many people that cried watching Ki-Adi-Mundi's death scene. So, like, to most people, he's just an unimportant side character. Newt Gunray, another one of those side characters that didn't die very climactically, you know, kind of anticlimactic. He just got chopped down by, you know, Wat Tambor just got chopped down. Wat Tambor got chopped down off screen by Anakin. Where you know, Pago the Lesser got chopped up. You know, a lot of these characters, they died in scenes and they were barely given a second thought. Said side character, didn't he invent the clone? Well, no, he was hired by Count Dooku to be the template for the clone army, but he's still not the main character. And same thing with the clones. Like, the clones, even with the Clone Wars TV show, you have to understand every single clone is a side character. That's the nature of clones. You may not like to hear that, but it's true. Every single droid and every single clone was a side character. They were not main characters. They're side characters. They're faceless. They're faceless troops for the war effort. The main characters are the Jedi, the Sith, Anakin Skywalker, Count Dooku, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Darth Sidious, Yoda, Master Yoda, Mace Windu. These are the main characters. Well, actually, Mace Windu, he's not really a main character in most of the episodes, so I guess he would be more of a side character as well. There's barely any episodes that, like, there's episodes that deal with Yoda personally, and you get to see some of his personal journey in the season 6 of the Clone Wars. But there's not really very much done with Mace Windu. Mace Windu is like, there's not a whole lot of, I don't think there's any episode that deals with him directly, like him personally, how he feels about things. The perspective that we always see of Mace Windu in the Clone Wars is always more of like an outside perspective. The Yoda episodes are very personable. The ones where he goes on that Jedi trance, and he talks to the Wills or whatever, and he learns about his dark side. There's no episode like that for Mace Windu. You do get to see, there are episodes that feature Mace Windu, and you get to see him do things, but you never get that personal element from his character to like learn more about the way he feels and thinks about things. Like, there's no internal dialogue. You don't get to see him by himself. And of course there's also a lot of other characters that are like that as well. It's like the same thing with like Plo Koon or Ki-Adi-Mundi. You see them do things, but you don't really get a personal connection to them in the same way that you do with like characters like Obi-Wan and Anakin, or even perhaps Darth Maul. Although, yeah, he's not as personable, but Super Count Dooku says the only one that comes to mind is the ones which involve Boba Fett, but even then it's more about Boba than how Mace feels. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that somewhat. But yeah, it is more about the personal story of Boba Fett than it is about Mace Windu. Those episodes are. Yeah, but I mean, it comes close. It comes close. We get close to seeing a more personal side of Mace Windu, but we never end up quite getting there. You know, it's almost like in some ways he's kind of closed off. Like you don't get to see within the mind of Mace Windu. You don't get to see the mystery behind the man. So Pex says pawns can advance to a queen when they reach the 8th rank. Not even rooks, knights, or bishops can do that. They are stuck being what they are forever. Fire in the Hole, hang out with King Neo says, if this ends, bye. If this ends, bye.
Thank you for your time, Django.
Thank you for your time, Django. So civilized. So civilized.
Always a pleasure to meet a Jedi.
Always a pleasure to meet a Jedi. That's a lie. That's 100% a lie. Always a pleasure to meet a Jedi. Or maybe it's not a lie. Maybe since Jango Fett has killed a lot of Jedi, apparently. And some, I guess, with his bare hands. And so when he says always a pleasure to meet a Jedi, maybe he does mean that. Like it's his pleasure to fight and kill Jedi. Maybe that's something that Jango Fett likes to do, because they're an exciting challenge, perhaps. Always a pleasure. Don't turn your back on him. Don't turn your back on the bounty hunter. He'll shoot you. Look at him. He's watching him. Does this controversial red portrait of King Charles remind anyone else of Han Solo being frozen in carbonite? Or is it just me? What controversial red portrait? Like if it was brown instead of red? Controversial red portrait? What are you talking about? King Charles? Wait a second. What is it, Dad? Pack your things. We're leaving. Oh, he said, Peck says, maybe hit out of left field with that one. Some news story about a painting of Charles. Like the way his face just pops out. Interesting. I'll look that up. Let's see. Google. Prince Charles painting. Prince Charles says painting transports another dimension. What? Artist reveals why his portrait of the king is so red. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, I see that. There it is, the portrait of the king. Yeah, that is very red. I gotta say, I can see why it's controversial. That's kind of a little bit too red. He was amused by the internet memes the portrait generated. Why is the portrait so red? Look. I thought the red will really distract, so his solution was to cover the whole painting in crimson. What? Probably spent longer on the medals than the face because I knew what I wanted to do with the face when I started. What did you want to do with the face? You're painting the king. The more I painted the medals in, the more... What? This guy... Fire him! Fire him! It's certainly a painting. Bro! I think it looks like he got frozen in carbonite or something. Comparing it to Ghostbusters. That photo from the Senate looks really cool. Jar Jar, I've just learned of the great truth. The sequels are not canon. The memes on it will last all year. Nah, bro. I wonder if I could do like if I could do a meme of this, except it'll be Han Solo, except the carbonite's all red. Why is this so red? Why is the carbonite so red? Or a portrait. I could do a Palpatine. Palpatine orders a portrait of himself, and it ends up being all red except for his face. Let's see. Super Count Dooku sends $2. Another huge super chat from Super Count Dooku. I appreciate it. Obligatory monarchist God Save the King response. Yeah. Yes. God save the king. Well, we don't have a king over here, but why does King Charles look like Snoke? Snoke, hey, that's kind of, hey, whoa, hey, Oddbot, hey, you better watch your mouth. Well, if you're an Englishman, you better watch your mouth, because you know the royal CIA will come after you. The Royal CIA, and whatever they're called, the Scotland Yard's gonna track you down. Scotland Yard, they're gonna get you. Oi, bro, you think? Oh, you know what? From Tross. Look what you have made. That's perfect. Look what you have made. Where is it, though? I guess this one? Or this one. Probably versus Palpatine.
Look what you have.
Look what you have made. Let's see. Look. We got his head popping out here. Oops. There. Oddbot says he's sorry. You better be sorry. The king will not be pleased. But don't worry. I'm an American. I'm not gonna come after you. I'm an American, so I mean, you could say whatever you want about the King of England in America. In America, you can say whatever you want about the King of England. Obviously, you can't do that in England, because that's probably illegal or something. I don't know. Is it illegal? Can Super Count Dooku tell me? Is it... Can you say bad things about the king? Or do you get in trouble for that? Do the Brits respect their royalty anymore, or... Look. There. Look what you have made. I wonder if... I wonder if I can reduce the blue enough. There. Red. Red Palpatine, except for his hands. The Emperor, the king himself. The portrait. How did Bro fund a giant army of Star Destroyers that can destroy a planet but couldn't get the money to get a decent looking home on Exegol? All the money was obviously all being funneled to the same place, so... Peck says, sorry Jar Jar, I gotta bail. Got a lucky roll in Art of War 3 Global Conflict. I won 3 days of premium account. Gotta go fight some battles and make the most of it. Hey, have fun. Enjoy your premium edition. Look what you have made. Alright, this is a better shot because it's closer. I should make a portrait. I should make a red Palpatine portrait. Maybe I can do something with a video with that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see though. Flashbang. Sorry. I keep forgetting to warn you. To threaten you all with the flashbang.
Boba.
Boba. Boba. Boba. Is your father here? Yep. May we see him? Sure. Boba. Is your father here? Yep. Sure. Dun 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 dun. Very easy for this thing.
Father here? Is your father here? Father here?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Zombie N8. Hello again.
May we see him? Sure. May we see him?
Sure.
Zombie N8 says, what's being made now? Well, I'm green screening. I'm planning on. Well, I'm working on green screening the entire scene where Obi-Wan goes to talk to Jango Fett. So I'm green screening every single part of that. Oh, is this for the Obi-Wan Minecraft? Yeah, some of it is going to be for that. For sure. I've been making more Obi-Wan green screens for that reason, yeah.
Dad, Tonwee's here.
Bro, Tonwee just disappeared.
Jake, what?
Loading, loading, loading. Melon Playground guy says, "What's that?" Oh, in response to, was thinking of something funny. Have you seen Clash of Titans? Not the original, the 2010 remake? No, I don't think I have. The Clash of Titans, what is in that movie? You haven't seen the Clash of Titans? No. I don't think I have. The Clash of Titans. Who is that? Who are the actors that play in the Clash of Titans?
Jake, welcome back. Was your trip productive?
Fair.
Dad, Tonwee's here.
Jake, welcome back. Was your trip productive?
Fairly.
This
is Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. What has this generation come to? Since you asked, Jar Jar. Yeah, I did. I asked. What? What is Clash of Titans? Who plays in it? Who are the main actors of Clash of Titans? Ellen Playground guy says, so what's the worst Star Wars movie? I would say the worst Star Wars movie ever made was The Last Jedi. But it's also in some ways the best that's ever been made. But not the best because of the storyline. The best because of its... There are some amazing, memeable moments in that movie. But it is a travesty of a movie. A disaster, which The Last Jedi is objectively the worst Star Wars movie because we know the damage. Everyone knows the damage that movie did to the Star Wars brand. Solo tanked at the box office because of how bad The Last Jedi was. The Last Jedi was so bad, it made people not want to go watch Star Wars movies. And I think it was the final movie in the film ended up being basically just a flop because of that. Yeah, every mistake you possibly could make, they made with The Last Jedi. It is the worst, objectively the worst Star Wars movie they've ever made. And I'm really tired. I need to go to bed. This is where the stream will end tonight. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Big thank you to Super Count Dooku for the super chats, for the members. It means so much. It is what's keeping Jar Jar Studios alive. And I appreciate it very much. Thank you to Zombie NA, Melon Playground Guy, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, Super Count Dooku, Fire in the Hole Hangout with King Neo, ITZ Jornado. Thank you for always coming by, hanging out. And yes, good night, Super Count Dooku. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes. Unless my internet goes down or something, or the power goes out, I do plan on being tomorrow. So yeah, Minecraft stream tomorrow at about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe a little bit earlier, but probably around that time. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Minecraft stream. So, thank you all, and good night.